Good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing? I see we already have a nice group of folks here this evening. We've got, oh yeah, sure, that too, yep. We got, who we got? We've got Chris Wood. He's P1 on the leaderboard, coming in at 6:59 with his evening mate. Good to have you here, Chris. BL's in the house. Uncle June's in the house. What's up, bud? Then LL's here. Octia, a rare fourth place, coming in there. Dragon Joey's here. Oh, thanks for the good luck, bud. I appreciate it. Cool stuff, man. Yeah, we got a good group. Well, I'm excited for tonight. We're gonna start it off. We're gonna start it off a little more chill than last night. I got a few time trials, a couple time trials that I need to do so I can get those 2 million credits. I know I've heard some of you guys struggle sometimes with getting the 2 million. I understand. 3% within the top time is tough. It used to be very, very tough for me too, in fact. And so I'll walk you through a little bit of what I do to get those. I do not always do it. Sometimes the combination is, well, it's super tough for me. But most of the time I can do it, and I don't try to put like a top 100 time. I just whatever gets me the 2 million credits, I'm good with. So I'll show you here and get my sound on. Yep, I'm gonna get my sound on here. And then let's move this over here. And then we'll get ourselves to main. Okay. So, need to go to sport mode. So once again, if you didn't hear last night, tonight's stream, we're gonna start off with these this Trial Mountain Circuit time trial, and then this Red Bull Ring time trial. We're going to do both of those, and then we'll see if we do some of the. We're going to definitely do primary account race B, and then we definitely want to do alternate lower lobby account race B and talk about some of those strategies. Hey there, Jim-tastic. Welcome, sir. Glad to have you aboard tonight. Awesome to have you. Is this your first time in chat? I don't recognize you. If that's the case, let's all welcome Jim-tastic. Cool stuff. So yep, definitely want to do lower lobby strategies. Spend at least a couple races on that. So be ready with your questions. I have some things already set up in my brain to make that take place. Jim Legend, Chris says. All right. So we're going to start with this. Do I own this car? I, in fact, do. I need to put sports softs on, which I don't own. So let's go over here and buy those. And then we got to put them on. All right, and what we're going to do is we're going to watch the top qualifying time in the world because, well, we'll watch the second best, actually. Wow, that dude is 4/10 quicker than the second guy. What was he on? Play, replay. Jim-tastic says, I know, Chris. I know I'm a legend. Why even bother saying that? All right, shall we see how this is done? I think it's reversed too, which, quite frankly, that's just annoying to me, but oh well. All right. All right, where did he break? Let's see. You're doing that one, June. Well, we'll be there hopefully not too long from now. Okay, just after that break in the... Oh, man. This Camaro sounds amazing, by the way. Actually induces a lot of slide. Way late apex there. Oh, you guys are moderators for 2D? Ah, nice. Hey, Chris, was that you calling my moderators Smurfs? Is that what you were doing right there? If that's the case, that's funny, dude. Very nice, Chris. That's hilarious. Exiting a whole bunch in 4th, I see. Oh, this part. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, it sounds fantastic. It's a raging animal. I love it. All right, let's go and make a mess of that, shall we? I mean, I definitely memorized everything he did. So... All right. What time do we need? We need a... Wait for it. Wait for it. A better than a 154.2. And then we will put the ghost on there. Might help us a little bit. Hang on a sec. Fascinating. Let's see if I can get this to work. Most of the time, if the yeah, it breaks my brain too, Dragon Joey. I said, it's going okay. We haven't done a whole lot. What is happening to Octia? He can't type today. Okay. Maybe just give it up, bud. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Right. Oh, only 5 years, okay. Whoa, that thing whips. I still gotta get the feel for it. What an awful place to start you. Alright, I can tell right now. We're gonna put some TC on. Hey Dane, what's going on, man? We'll set that on 1. This thing is a wild machine. All right, VKG, you got it, man. Thanks, bud. Wow. Whatever. Wow. The weight transfer on this thing, man. Once it starts to dig in and the back end wants to come out, you try and correct it and it just whips right back. It's a wild machine. You definitely want to be very late on the throttle, like wait a long time to go full throttle. All right, that didn't count anyway because we invalidated the lap. Oh. Not here to advise, but yeah, you got a braking ratio. Relax. Okay, I feel pretty relaxed. This is the second time around the track right now, but I appreciate it. I'm still figuring out where the braking points are and how to accelerate this thing. Coasting is the key in this car. Match throttle once you straighten out. Got enough power. Yeah, very good. Yep. It'll come. It's the first time I've done this one, so we're feeling it all out. Good to have you aboard there, Pixel Slap. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before, so very welcome, sir, to you. Starting to feel it out a little bit. Starting to follow a little bit what the Ghost does, sort of. It's good to have new viewers in the chat with us. Fantastic. But no, I appreciate any advice. Pretty much, I think. I think most of the time. Even if it's unsolicited. We all got blind spots, especially in this game. I don't mean in the mirrors. Don't eat yellow snow. That's the best advice I got. That is fantastic advice. Oh, yeah. All right, well, we got another couple seconds to shave off there, don't we? Ooh. That's me trying to get a little more aggressive. Thank you for the 8 likes already, folks. I need a Camaro that sounds like this someday. That was kind of fun. This is where we lost it last time. Oh, I must have grazed the grass over there, I guess. You guys. Oof. Carried more speed through there than we normally do. Are we there yet? No. Not yet. You'd love to get on this track with your Trailblazer SS, huh? That's nice. That was weird how much the front end dug in there. Sent me actually turning in sooner than I expected by a lot. Kind of did the same thing. Coasting is an island. Oh, I haven't set my brake balance to anything, Jim. What should it be on this car? Oh, you know what? It doesn't have it as an option, Jim. So, it is whatever the default is for this. It is a beast. Yeah, I can't. It's not an option. All right, let's give it another go. Not a problem, Jim-tastic. It was a good thought. after about 25 minutes. Yeah, I usually like to do one of these for 30 minutes, and then I'm kind of done after that. I feel like if I can't do it after that, then I'm probably not going to do it. Or to do it, it's going to just take way much more time than I want to spend. Thank you, Jim. Glad you could stop in for a little while. Very much appreciated, sir. Just slow down to go fast. Yeah. That's all. Oh, man, it does not like that dip there. This is not a drifting car. What do we need again? Are we even close? No, not even close. What have we been doing? We've been doing this for 25, 30 minutes. We're still about 2 seconds off. Oh, yeah. Thank you for killing that like button. Appreciate it. All right. I'm just going to leave that one alone for right now. That's 1,000 credits. Well, well, well. If it isn't flipping egg. Wave. How's it going, bud? How are you? Let's just take a little jaunt over here to this other one. Oh. It's a wet weather time trial. Well, I didn't know that, now did I? Well, we definitely need to change car. We definitely want the NSX, I think. Actually, it's wet weather. Can I use my... Why can't I use my Renault? Well, I saw that the NSX was in the... I guess we'll use intermediates. Italias, Mercedes, Italia. We have an NSX doing it or no? So we'll just check out the top time in the world. See how that works. What else we got going on here? Oh, Noah's in. Hey, bud. Hey, Noah. Welcome back. At least I got silver. Yeah, yeah. All the better for seeing with you. Oh, thanks, bud. I think you look great, too. The chat's looking healthy. Really healthy. Are you allowed to say flippin' heck? I guess so. You don't like this one, Uncle June? Boy, you just have the unhappy faces going tonight, don't you, Uncle June? Cracking me up with those, man. All right, let's see how he does it, huh? Wow, yes, very wet. We don't want to miss anything here, so he's got full wets on. That's good to know. mighty stable, doesn't he? Yes, you both are working the same shifts. Okay, here he's taking some of the not dry line. He's taking the wet line, I see. I don't remember a time trial where we had wets. Yeah, I'm not using the Ferrari. I'll use the NSX. Takes it nice and wide there, I see. What time do you get off, Phil? Have you taken your lunch breaks yet? I'm convinced that Chris Wood actually doesn't sleep. Alrighty then. Let's see here. I don't think it can be mistranslated. No, I think everything is is okie dokie there. What I don't understand is why can't I use my Renault? Because that thing's pretty sweet in the rain. Pretty sweet. Just gonna slap it on there. See if it lets me. Cav, you can call me. The Mr. Pencil's too formal, sir. Just Led is fine if you want to do it for short. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you, man. You were an offshore fisherman, so sleep didn't happen much. Wow, that's cool. I mean, that sounds like hard work, also, but also cool. Right, so, wait, he was on wet, so I guess I'll do what he says. What he did there. Alright, so, everyone's in agreement that this is a Group 3 car, right? What am I missing here? Oh, there are specified cars. So it's Group 3, but only these Group 3 cars. Alright. Never mind. I will change the car. I will conform. And I'll put the right ones on, okay? Sheesh. Alright, let's give it a try, huh? What else can we do? What do we need to beat? We need to beat... Put a slightly slower time on. We need to beat... Tell me what it is. Need to beat a 138.7. Oh man. You guys are wild animals, you know that? Flippaneck and Chris. Oh, give it a wash. Maybe that'll make it acceptable. Could be, could be. First time in the wet with the new physics. I tried to have a wet race at Nord's last night, but all I got was dry ones. He's way over here. Wow, this has some really puddly areas. He kept it wide here. We'll do the same. I'll try his line in a second. You tried this in the R8, Dane? Yeah. This is kind of rough right now, too. All right, it invalidates this one, too. Well, practice, nonetheless. Already finding a little bit of pace. We held it. Whew. And the back end goes. Hopefully now this one will count. 38.7 we said, right? 38.7? 37.8. Go, go. Gav, Gav, there's two Gavs. The other Gav's not here right now. He's probably sleeping like he should. But CSL Gav, I'm in Maryland. Man, there's a lot of wet there. Okay. Some improvements there, though. Let's see. Oh, couldn't get it to go around. Awesome that there's 14 of you all out there already watching. So cool, guys. You're making my night. I keep doing that, don't I? Oh, and now my tires are gonna be nasty. Yep. Keep it on the track. That dry line is so slippery. What if we try going this way? Doggy food on tires detected. Oh, you succeed. You succeed, Mr. Wood. I invalidated that because I went a little too wide. Oh, man. I don't know how he holds it there. Illegal. I can back up if I want to. Did I receive any penalties for it? I did not. Oh, I thought I was gonna hold it that time. Oh man, these just be frustrating me tonight. I had no idea this was a wet time trial. You were working overtime with Sparks today, yeah. That's a lot of red on the right-hand side. I won't. Your secret is safe, Pixel. Okay. This one's invalidated, but this was a good lap. Until there. Yeah, he goes wide there. I need to do the same thing. See if we can hold this together. It'll be a decent lap. Oh. Hey, that went okay. That's the best that's gone so far. I'm not sure about fourth there, Flippin'. Right now, I'm just gonna try and keep the good times rolling on this one. This is a good lap so far. Honestly, I don't think I'm carrying enough speed for fourth. Fourth might be okay for someone who's able to really tear it up through there. Get out of there. I messed it up on the last corner. I'll give it a couple more goes. That was scary. Oh, yes. Yeah, and the trouble with that spot right there. Let's see. We actually have time to jump into race B here in a second. So let's just see what this time is. It's another silver. What am I off? I'm off by a lot. Yeah, over a second still. There's two really tough time trials. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call that there. Let's go ahead and like this. Mm-hmm. All right. We're having a pretty good time with the NSX last night. Jump in, get a lap and a half in, I think. Oh, outside the top 500 now. Ah, Noah beat my time. He said he was gonna go for it. Noah, you crazy man, you. Now I gotta beat yours. How long are we gonna do this for? Let's see, where is he? See if I can find that guy I was following yesterday. Many more times now. There he is. Lots more people getting into it. All right, let's get the feel one more time, huh? World of difference between this and being on a wet track and being on that monster of a Camaro. Led, still got your sat stream bookmark. Looks very good for what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Well, if you... I mean, you sleep, okay, if you need to sleep. But in a little while, we'll go over some of that stuff again. Some of that even today, if you'd like. That's the plan, at least. Ah, there's Noah, and he's... Look at him. He's right in front of us. Give him a well done for that time. Paul's right behind us. Man, we got the boys around today, don't we? Wade's back in. He's got a 11.8 now. We have some catching up to do. Sweet. Cool flipping. I appreciate you a lot, man. You are a total stud. I gotta get this defaulted back. Now wait. I had that on 2, I think, is what I got comfy with last night. Alright, let's see if we still have some of that Group 4 magic in us. Pixel, I don't even know what you're talking about now, dude. I like pillows. I'll say that. Little bump by Paul. I took a wider line than he did. Oh my goodness, what is Shadow Realm doing? He's trying to send people to the Shadow Realm. Alright, we lost touch with the front group, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. What was that? I thought I was hearing the end of my life in my left ear. He did clip us, didn't he? Hey, Octia. He's done. He's absolutely done now. Sorry, folks, for that. And that's the end of that. Do we go for it? No, we do not. Flashes off. Oh, wow. Mr. Smeller has made his way up from the back. That's a good job. Same car? Same car. Well, thanks, bro. You're a bro. Yeah, there are no track limits. No, actually, I have seen track limits violated, but you gotta really try. That's more like it. Yeah, we're getting the feel back for it a little bit. Just as I say that, I go exceptionally deep. We gotta try and catch Noah. Yeah, and I haven't, Dragon Joey, I haven't even cut as much as I could yet because I'm still getting the feel back. One more lap. Here we go. Fourth place. Fourth place. We have a chance. Ooh, went deep again. Okay, we will certainly take that for the first race. No doubt, no doubt. Could always go a lot worse. We'll take some time here to just remind everybody this is an extra family-friendly channel. Certain things were said just a little bit ago that we will not tolerate, and so certain individual is now blocked. I do thank you, Chris Wood, for pointing that out in there. I could read between the lines of what you were saying. So sometimes people are just weird. Other times people are just the worst. I don't know how else to say it. So, thank you. Thanks, LL. Appreciate it. Maybe fourth place will be next time for you, Joey. Hey, Flippin', if you're still watching intently, when do you need to be, when do you want to be done? So I want to make sure I don't go too late before I switch accounts for you. Moderately family friendly. Yeah, that's probably true. Did I go too far? Not far enough? I wonder if there's a faster NSX now, actually. Let us see. Okay. Let me do one more on this account, the primary, and then I'll switch over to make sure we get you into this next segment then. I will do that for you, sir. I honestly, I mean, I know it's fast. I know it's fast in the straight, but I cannot believe how many people just love this car for this combination. Where's my guy? I'm getting close to my time here, so that's not it. There he is. He's 425. Okay. And there might be a couple other that are still in there looking for that segment as well. So let me do one more. Let me see. Let me dedicate some serious time here for a second. Before this next race. Excuse me. Much love, sir. Much love. You're rated B, is that correct, Flippin'? That's way too wide. That's way too slow. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's not it. Ouch. That hurt. That wasn't going very well. Oh no. Oh goodness, flipping. That is some rough stuff, dude. Yeah, we need to help you out. We need to get you some confidence back in there. Man, that airplane is really loud. Did you guys hear that too? Maybe not as much as I did, but... Ah, that's more than the, that's more than the clip the mirrors off right there. I got dirty tires. Might as well start over. It's going to affect this next lap, so. Driving like a bee offline against Sophie. Yeah, good old Sophie. Sophie AI. Little tag on the wall. Nuts. This should be moderately okay. There goes a mirror. For sure. I'm messing up that bet very badly there. That cut is nuts. Yeah, I know. But you know what? If the game lets me do it, I'm doing it. That's all I got to say about it. Every corner, I just think to myself, make Dane proud. I think that might be a new old saying, Dragon Joey, that you just made up. Dear. Sixth again. Noah right in front of us. He's beaten our time by nothing. Come on now. That's just... Because that's the time I should have had. I should have had a 997. Dragon Joey coming up with the stuff here. Ooh, it's Shaggy Doo. Anybody else in the back that we know? Nope. All right. Let's try not to lose this front pack this time. It's crazy how much, at least for me, like even after a day, I lose a little bit of that muscle memory. And in a game like this, man, that's enough to mess you up real good. As far as timing and all that goes. All right, not a bad one last time. Let's go again, huh? Let's do it. What's going on here? All right. They don't want to start in the front. Oh. I'm sorry, Raphael. I didn't see you there, dude. He's still on. Okay. Well, try hard is trying hard, is he not? So we'll keep that in mind if we get closer to him, that's for sure. Okay, we're in our famous 4th place with a chance at a podium. We'll see what happens, right? What else can we do? That bump is so nasty. Makes Dragon Joey happy. Yay, 4th place! clipped the barrier. It's giving us a little bit of a run here. Wow, everybody else is just in the distance. We are not going to try and pass here. Heck no. Yeah, he managed to keep it out of the wall. That's a good job. Too much grass. No, too early. Too early on the power. Nuts. That's gonna cost us. Oh, he hit the inner wall. Did you see that slam? I mean, he hit that hard. All right, we gotta try hard JDM behind us. So we focus on our racing lines, minimize the mistakes. That's why you want to keep your mirrors. I don't know. Mirrors are overrated. Alright, still got a nice distance between us and him. Don't know that I'm catching anybody else unless there's a grand mistake up ahead. Try hard, hit the wall again. Finally got in the 12s. That's good. Okay. How about that? We got our first podium this week, finally. Not too bad. The feel of confetti on me. Nice. Ah, pretty. So nice. Yeah, Wade's quick. We've raced him before. G to the GG. You guys. Nah, poor Noah got taken out by Tryhard. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, hey, we get to have a good look at that racing suit there. Pretty sweet. Okay. So let's take a little time here, and we are gonna hop over to... Thanks, Noah. Gonna hop over to the alternate account. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, BL. Very nice, very nice. Definitely spend some more time on the track in our primary account there. But for now, we'll take the middle of our stream and head over to the alternate account, Ledpencil. Let's see. Flippin just said he's been up to B, but knocked down to D. Anyone else willing to let me know what their driver rating is currently? While I get this set up. So for those who might not know, this is part of what we're doing on the stream is taking some time to present some strategies for lower lobby racing and how to get out of the trenches. Because there's a lot of people that feel like they're fast enough, feel like they're good enough, and they just keep dying on track. People keep killing them. So I feel like there are a lot of elements. Yeah, right. Come on, don't be shy. Flipping, it's sharing time now. It's sharing time. Just share. It's okay. That we managed to get this one up to a D now, and we got our SR up to A. We've done like I think 3 or 4 races on this account so far. That's okay if nobody else wants to share it. It's not mandatory. So the last couple times we've done this, we've talked about 2 things so far that I can think of, if I remember right. We've talked about how we want to brake early into corners when you see people up ahead that are either by themselves and they've demonstrated that they are having trouble controlling their vehicle. Because if they're having trouble controlling their vehicle, they probably are going to lose it at some point, and you can take advantage. And when they lose it, you don't want to be the guy that ends up getting smashed by it, right? So patience is the key there. Hello, my name is Phil, and then we all say, hello, Phil, and then you say, and I'm a D. It's okay, Flippin'. We're going to get you to C. and we're going to get you to B, and I'm confident, given enough time and determination on your part, you can get to A too, okay? I have confidence. Might not be overnight, but part of the reason for this is, there's a lot of videos out there that already, it's a 12-step program, maybe about 12, we'll see. There's a lot of videos out there already about how to get faster and how to race faster and be faster. And that's cool, and those help. But I'm pretty determined in my thinking that racing on a time trial or driving on a time trial, driving for qualifying time, is a different discipline than driving with other people on the track. Let's go black. And so the key element here then is, well, how do you race with other people on the track? And how do you do it with taking as little damage and hurt as possible? How do you do it? How do you do it and stay on the road as much as possible? Because let's face it, nobody is finishing well in a race spending too much time in the grass, right? Now, the truth is, in my opinion, what we're doing with this is, and this one's a lot louder. What we're doing with this is to, really, it's a cumulative thing. It's not like, when we talk about these, let's say C lobbies and lower, that once you get to B, everything you learned in C and lower really doesn't apply anymore. No, this is a cumulative process, right? So when you finally get to B and you're able to stay there, you continue to apply many of the things that you've learned, but now you're going to add new things to the mix, in fact. And so that's where we're going with this. So even if you're in the chat right now and you're an A, you're a B already, I think these things still apply. And perhaps it's stuff that you've known already, but maybe have never heard articulated, or maybe you've never thought about it very much, and you've just been doing it without even thinking about it. Sometimes that can be really helpful too. So today, we've talked about giving ourselves distance between other people entering corners. We've talked about staying on the track and making that a priority. And then last time, I believe, we talked about how we want to drive within our limitations. And that was one that I think is pretty critical, to understand what your limitations are with a car and track combo, and make that work in such a way so that you can stay on the track. Because if you're driving past what you can do, you're not going to stay on track. You're going to fly off. And that's exaggerated even more when you end up with other cars that are doing other things. So today, what we want to focus on is another element to this, and we have under 2 minutes, but I want to focus on are we in the right spot? Yeah, we are. We're right here, and we want to just swap that right there. Okay, there we go. I'll get it eventually. It'll come faster. Today, what we want to focus on is what I like to call protecting the apex. All right, so listen to this. This might come as a shock, but C-rated drivers and lower typically will quite frequently overshoot corners and go very deep. So for instance, they'll go way out here, right? They'll go way out here. I guarantee you, I'd almost be willing to bet money if I was a wagering man. I guarantee you, turn one, so many people are going to be out here in this lobby that someone who is patient and careful enough, if they're over here, they're going to make up 1, 2, 3, maybe more positions in the first turn. Okay? So, protecting the apex. Shoot for the apex. Make the apex a priority when you race. That off there and get this over here. So for here also. Now this is exceptionally true for heavy braking zones and corners where you're gonna have to slow down a lot, and we are just about out of time on this here, but that's okay. So heavy braking zone especially, and we'll talk about as we go through this. Oh yeah, I didn't qualify yet. That's fine. As we go through this, you'll see how we defend the apex when we're worried about someone behind us, and protecting the apex when we're chasing somebody as well. So that's how we want to look at it this time. And as always, yes, Dilo baby, sharpen those pencils. It's class time. You got it, man. Yep. And as usual, I'll commentate and talk about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it and why I'm not doing certain things as well as I go through the race here. We're starting from the back, so there's going to be a whole bunches of people to get through. Should be fascinating how this works in this lobby. You have learned to stick on the inside from you. Yeah, you got to make it a priority. It doesn't mean that you're going to do it and nail it every time. Mistakes will still happen, but if you do that more often than not, it's going to work into your favor, big time. Yes, sir. So this is right in your wheelhouse right now. All right, so at this point, I don't have anybody to worry about behind me. Everyone in front of me, though, is a huge worry, right? And it's not because they're, you know, they don't mean to be bad. They're just inexperienced, or they haven't learned some of the basics of racecraft and so forth. So right here, I'm going to let off. And I'm going to practice what I preach right now. I'm going to aim for that apex as best I can. Get back on the power. All right. So there was a little bit of contact. I did slow down quite a bit, so nothing. I didn't gain any positions. Now, Code has a terrible line. They both took a terrible line. People are just messing up, so we're not going extra fast. Again, I know I've said this in other spots, but it bears repeating here. When I do these races, I'm not aiming to just be faster than everybody else. I'm aiming to be smarter than everybody else. Because not everybody can just beat other people with speed. Alright, so I don't like this because I don't trust this guy, so I'm going to back off. I'm going to go for a better apex, and look what just happened. He missed it entirely, and because I was on the right line going for the apex, I got an easy position. I'm just going to push both of them. I think he's having a lagging issue too. Alright, in this situation, I'm going to brake early and let him go. At least he ghosted. I thought, I'm not used to the heavy ghosting in these lower lobbies. I saw him coming. I saw him coming in the radar, so I didn't jump in. I didn't go for the apex there. Because I wanted to try to not be killed. That's all. It's a little love tap from me in the back. All right, go for the apex. this second one is the most important. Should have known that was going to happen, right? So that's a good example of something that we can talk about too, though, is what do you do when you get hit? What do you do when, you know, people nail you around? What are you going to do about it? Hey, Soph, welcome to the chat, sir. We're in a lower lobby right now, my man. What do you do when you get hit? Well, mentally, you're going to have to get used to the idea that you're going to get hit. It's just going to happen. You can't control everything that happens around you. In fact, you can control nothing that happens around you. All you can do is control your responses and how you handle it. So it's an important aspect to the game as well. Okay, you see me dive into the apex there. I could tell they were going to go deep. I broke a little bit early. I'm just going to go for the apex on this side too. He doesn't like it. He doesn't have to like it. I'm going to give him space. He tries to take me out. It doesn't happen. I'm going to take this the good old Ledpencil way, and I'm going to get out of there. It is good to see you, Soph. Love you, bud. Glad you're here with us, man. All right, so you see in a couple instances there how aiming for the apex, despite what you see other people do in there, is actually extremely helpful. And it can lead to, it doesn't always lead to, but it can lead to you making some really clean passes. All right, this guy is going a little slow. I'm not sure if... It's almost like he's paused, actually. It doesn't look normal. Yeah, I think he's paused. All right, let's see if we can catch up to some guys up there and get some more action, huh? You see a lot of smoke. That's the stuff you want to stay clear from, right? That's the stuff you want to stay clear from. Okay, almost caught up. Might have a little bit of action here for the last lap. I'm gonna go a little wide because there's a little. They were already on the apex. I'm gonna go wide here again as well. Try to cut back. Yeah, they like to bump. They like to not give space. That hurt. I have whiplash. So I do that right there to show how not well that went. Do you see how not well that went? I was forcing the issue, wasn't I? I was forcing an issue that didn't need to be forced at that time. And what ended up happening? I got slammed into the wall. Now, that's probably not a great idea even in an A or A+ lobby, to be honest. Just because it compromises your lines and it's going to make you both really slow out of a very important corner. Better to survive and wait on the straight. Okay, I'm going to go for this. I'm going to go for the apex. I'm going to bank on him going too deep. He did not go too deep. think he wants to race me clean, so I'm gonna shoot for the apex again. I think we scared him a little wide, so that's cool. And we'll take a fifth position. Brazil Power, of course. I'm not gonna kill anybody, so I'm not gonna take them out like that. I will beat their booties, though, in some cases. That's all right with you. Okay, so in this one we made going for the apex the priority. And I can think of probably 2 cases where that really helped us out, didn't it? There were shenanigans, there was bumping, happened in turn 1, happened in I think that would be turn 2. Yeah, where you go down off the ramp and it ends up clacking you down after you've been up. Yeah, turn 1, you go down, then you go up, and then turn 2 and you go back down. You should be a C driver in a couple more races? I hope so, dude. Yeah. Moving on up. Moving on up the ranking. Alright, and we gained a little of both, because we are trying to get this to at least C. So... oh yeah, and I almost forgot. Not that one. No, yeah, that one. Taking a screenshot. Remember why we take a screenshot? Because we're going to compare the first place time with the first place time in an A/A+ rated lobby. Because what do I say? Yes, do not, and here's why, Flippin'. Because even if D and C drivers had the best of intentions, because their skill level is lower and they have trouble controlling the car, you're not able to trust them going into corners, is basically the point. You know, when I go side by side with an A or an A+ in some of these corners, I have more trust with them. Yeah, it still might not go completely white, right? You know, it might go rough still. But ultimately, I think that it's really about waiting for the right time, letting other people make mistakes. And by driving within your limits, so you're not overdriving the car, you're not driving too fast for your own abilities as a D, C, or B rated driver. You stay on the track more, and you don't get into nonsense, and you don't fly off the track. And I've already proven once, and I want to prove it again. We'll compare the screenshots a little bit later. But you don't have to be A+ fast, or even A fast, to beat C and D drivers, B, C, and D drivers for that matter, to beat these guys. Because they aren't going to be as fast, and their mistakes are slowing them down. You have to be the guy that stays on track the most. That's really who you got to be. You got to be that guy. Right? All right, what else do we have being said here? Yep, we read that one. My takeaway is this: be more zen, don't roll up your sleeves and get involved in nonsense. Sometimes nonsense will find you. Sometimes you'll make an error in a corner and, you know, the horde is going to come after you. It's okay. It happens. Let's see. So it says, Led, what about stress managing? In my humble opinion, I believe it is the biggest point. Okay, so that's a great thing to bring up. Hey, Bobby. Welcome, bud. So that's gonna come. I have for each segment of for each category, for E through C, for B rated lobbies, for A rated lobbies. I actually have a segment in each of those for mindset required. I don't. Let's just park on one thing for a second, and I mentioned it a little bit. I think the mindset required for these lower lobbies, especially C and below, is expect to get hit. I say it with a laugh and a chuckle, but expect it. Your expectation should not be in a race like this to never get hit by the side, hit in the front, hit in the back. Oh no, Bobby McGee. Well, as I said, it's okay. It's okay. B-rated racers are people too, okay? Different stress. Someone that's afraid to make a mistake or crash. Some people afraid to get rammed off. It's both, yeah. It's both, for sure. Yeah, you did. Right, Uncle June. Yep. 3 weeks, exactly. There's so much for you to take in. That's why, too, I don't think there's a one-size-fits-all for dealing with these lobbies. We better get back in to do one more. What? Oh, yeah, rent. Gotta rent it. There's not a one-size-fits-all. You really, especially if you're just starting out, like, you really want to focus, you want to go on a track and focus on one thing at a time, basically. So, for the first time you go out there, the first several times you go out there, just focus on staying away from trouble as much as possible. We'll do red this time. That'd be a great thing to do as you get out there in the E and D and C lobbies. That's super critical to do that. And then once you feel like you've gotten that down a little bit, then go ahead and think about, okay, what are the limits? What are my limitations for this car and this track? How do I stay on the track and not mess up myself, right? And then maybe after you've done that for a few races and you think, you're kind of naturally doing both of those things, then add, okay, Apex. Prioritize Apex. That kind of thing. You see what I'm saying? Like, make that, prioritize things as you go along. And like I said, even as you advance, you don't want to just, okay, I'm a B driver now, so the things I learned with, the things I learned when I was taking the Ledpencil course when we were C, now I just forget about those. No, it's cumulative. Keep it all the way we go. Bobby McGee says, my fault, I raced 2 dailies on intermediates, was running 116s. Oh my goodness, you were on intermediates and you had no idea? That's embarrassing. Oh no, dude. That is off. Chris, gonna take the dog out for good night? Okay. Hey, thank you for staying up late with us, Mr. Wood. You are a total stud. Get some rest. You have a long day of work tomorrow and all these streams, okay, that you're in, all right? Oh yeah, punch out. No getting paid for no getting paid for sleeping, okay? It's not like that. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Or the poo bags, yes. For sure. Sweet Z's. Yeah, so we're talking about then, again, in this case, we're building upon some of the things we've talked about already. It's too good. We're talking about some of the things we've built upon already. So the thing, this is a little more specific, and it can't always be done. When you have so many cars around you, it's not going to happen. Definitely not going to happen. One thing is, don't try new stuff during race. Use what you are used to or able to do. Yeah, man. That is so true. That is so true. Stick with what you've been practicing. And often that means, you know, like using the same car. You know, use one car, maybe you think, I don't like this too much, let me try a different car, and then maybe you just stick with that second one at most, you know. I don't like to switch cars up very much. Oh. That's fancy. Oh, we do got to switch her over here. You ready for me to do that? Okay. So, yeah, aim for the apex. You could call it aim for the apex. You could call it defend the apex. So, yeah. So, let's talk about that a little bit more now. So, when we're in front of somebody and someone's trying to pass us, we protect our apex, because if somebody does make it to the apex and you're already there, they can't pass you. If you give even a little bit of space and what often happens is people are going too fast and they can't even hold the apex like they should, right? So they're going to go deep. So they might give you a bump in the back if you're already there, but I think 8 or 9 times out of 10, you're going to be able to hold your line, and they might even give you a boost out of the corner, which is good. If you're trying to catch up to someone, well, the apex and taking that right is going to be the way that you actually catch up safely. And when they miss the apex and go too deep or too wide, you're already at the apex and you're going to be in prime position to go by. So, with that in mind, we're going to try and do this again. I'm going to talk through it. This will probably be the last time I do an alternate account race, unless you guys tell me you want more. If you tell me you want more, I'll do more. Starting in the back, so again, I'm not trying to, my point is not to move up the grid because I'm driving faster than everybody else. I'm doing it because I'm going to do it by driving smarter than everybody else, by staying on track more than everybody else. That's how we do it. We got the red NSX this time. Let's give it a go. Manny doesn't want to go, so we're going to go by him. Manny crashes into Hottie. This is a straight. Oh, that's a short for sure. All right. I can't believe what I just saw. Look at that. Oh, some people made it back to the apex. Okay. I thought they were all going to go deep for a little bit there. All right, this is a mess, right? We're hanging back, and we're going to shoot for the apex. He's facing the wrong direction. All right, we've got a lot of slow people again. I'm not gonna go full throttle here. I'm gonna brake early. I had to extra brake there because El Chris decided to not go fast enough, so I couldn't make the apex like I wanted to. Go for a late apex on this one. I'm not gonna go full throttle. I'm gonna brake early. I don't know what they're doing. All right, Neelish messed up our exit. He's serving his giant, massive penalty. Got a little bit of damage on the front from that. We're gonna break this toe. So here, in this case, I gotta defend the apex, right? So I'm gonna brake. I'm gonna dive in a little early. I'm gonna brake a little early. Chances are they're gonna go around me, and I'm still gonna end up in front. I'm gonna try the same thing here. I'm gonna brake a little early. I'm gonna dive to the apex. They're going wide. Oh, Neelish. Okay. And I followed Neelish off. Okay. It's okay. I went off track just a little bit. However, if I only go off track once, I'm probably doing better than most people. They're killing each other behind me. That's always good. Oh. Lightning goes way deep. Oh, I got some dirt on my tires now. Ooh, it's a wild time. Little tag on there. We should get some slipstream. Oh, that's great. Yeah, ask the audience. What should we call that short? That's an awesome idea. That was so bad. See, I went deep. If I had done better there, I could have passed him without having any ghosting taking place. It is hilarious. It's tough to keep your composure, so lightning's off. You see what I'm saying? Like, these guys, they have so much trouble staying on track. Be the guy that stays on track. If you are the guy that stays on track in the C lobbies or lower, you are like no other driver. For real. Alright. So here's a guy in front of us. I'm gonna try and get a run on him. We'll see how he reacts to being pursued. POV, you thought the wheel was the accelerator? Alright, he's gonna go... No, he's gonna move a whole bunch. He's gonna drive me narrow. I don't mind that. I'm gonna brake early. I'm gonna stay more towards my apex. I'm gonna give him a little push. So I say, hey, thanks, bud. Thanks for moving a whole bunch under braking. Don't want that. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna go for a better exit. I'm gonna shoot for the apex, right? You see him totally miss the apex? Did you see that? Did you hear him just go off track? Did you hear that? I'm telling you guys. Shoot for the apex. Defend the apex. It is a masterful key to success in the lower lobbies. Danny, use your throttle, not the brake. Alright, I think Superflea wants to race us fair, perhaps. He didn't do any shenanigans there. 2 more laps of this craziness. Nailed the apex that time, didn't I? Now we just want to make sure we don't do anything stupid that causes Superflea to catch up. So we're going to drive within our limits. We're going to hit our apexes, and we should be fine. Oh, there's one more lap. I've done that before, you know. There's a short on that, too. Trigger finger was his elbow. Magus, what is going on, my good buddy? So glad you could pop in. You're in the middle of us doing a little lower lobby essential strategies for ranking up on our live stream right now. So, in conclusion, now that we're actually on the last lap, do we see once again the value of aiming for the apexes, staying within our racing limits? 2 more laps. Oh yeah, there's 1 more lap. Staying within our racing limitations. Let's see. We'll take a screenshot of this one too. Does anybody want me to go again? Say yes in the chat if you want me to go again on the alternate account. It's not. I mean, you saw me get bumped around like crazy, right? Dane? I survived, yay! It is relaxing in the sense that I don't have to pinpoint every... I don't have to have pinpoint accuracy at every turn-in angle, every braking point, every accelerating point. I have room for error. But so do you. So do you guys. Just for the giggles, maybe 1 more? Okay. So far, again, recapping a little bit. In the C to the E to C lobbies, we're looking at how we don't have to be the fastest in order to finish in the top half of the grid. Let's take this screenshot here. So, real quick, let us look at the times on these last 2, okay? You ready with me? All right, so this one was 7:40, right? You see that? (7:40), okay? This one was a little faster. 7:34, so 6 seconds faster. I don't remember what it was on the other one. We're gonna check and find out. That's the wrong thing. So we got a 7:40 and a 7:34. Let's see how fast the winning time was for here. 7:27. Okay. So it's a short track, right? It takes about 1:13, 1:15 typically if you're slow. You know, the world record time's a 1:10 something or other. I'm almost in the 1:11s. 1:12 flat. So we got how many? We got 7 seconds for this one. 7 seconds slower than the one. So you could be 7 seconds overall. So what is that per lap? We got 6 laps. So you could be 1.175 seconds slower each lap than these guys and still be a winner. And the one that was a 7:40, that's 13 seconds different, right? So on that one, got 6 laps. So you could have an average of about 2.25 seconds slower for each lap and still win. Or maybe get second or third. You see how we're dealing with this. So many times people in B lobbies, C lobbies, we overdrive the cars. We think we need to go faster. And yeah, I mean, if you can get, it's true. Look, if you can get an amazing time, learn the track, and just nail every corner, get pole, and drive away from everybody, great. Do that, and it's a whole lot less stressful. But I remember when I was in C lobbies and B lobbies, I would have 1 week where it's a good question, Dragon Joey. I will answer that shortly. I remember where I would have some weeks where I felt like a master on the track. I could do no wrong. And I got pole or I got second on the grid every time. And it was great. And I thought, yeah, I'm finally getting it. I'm finally like, I'm mastering this. And then the next week would come. And maybe you can relate to this a little bit. All of a sudden, it's like you forgot how to drive. And you get on track and you end up like 13th on the grid every time or worse, and you can't make any headway. And your B rating that you just got and you thought you'd keep forever and only get better, now you're back to C again, right? Because sometimes it clicks, sometimes it doesn't, especially when you're first starting out. So yeah, you just have to understand your limitations, drive within your limitations, stay out of trouble. If you stay on track, more often than not, you're going to finish top 5, you're going to podium, and you're going to win some races. What I've been showing you with these screenshots proves it. You don't have to be that fast. You just have to stay on track more than everybody else. So the question is, how do you decide when to dive for the apex versus hang back and don't get into trouble with the squirrely drivers? I like that term, squirrely. It's good. Part of it would have to do with how close am I to the squirrely drivers going into a corner. I would say, and you know, it's not necessarily that I'm thinking this way during the race exactly, but I would say when I'm already about 5 car lengths back, going into a corner, I think it's then that I would try to go for the apex and try to catch up. Because you might say you're farther back and you'd want to go for the apex. Yeah, because if something goes wrong with all the guys in there that you're following, then you have a better shot at the momentum you're carrying through there. So there's a couple times even in this last race where I think it was the last turn before the straight where I took my normal racing line, tried to get going and get a good run out. And what happened? The one time the guy just pushed me into the wall, right? Remember that? Did I get a better line out of that corner than he did? Yeah, I did. Did it make me go next to him? It sure did. I was going to pass him. Was he having it at that time? He was not having it, right? And so I would have been better off. I would have been better off dialing it back and waiting to see what happened in the next turn before the back straight, and then maybe braking a little early to get more speed out of the corner so that I'd carry more speed into the straight. So if I'm closer to somebody, then that's when I'm really probably hanging back. I'm waiting for whatever madness is going to happen in front of me to just happen. I'm going to put 1 qualifying time here. I think these guys are like qualifying in the 2:16 or 17s, I think. So I don't want to put, I'm not going to put like the mother of all times on this. I just want to try, if I can, I want to try and get in the middle of the pack. Yeah, flipping. Yeah, it's capitalizing on the carnage. It doesn't always work. Sometimes you mistime your run. Sometimes and you saw it a couple times. It didn't work out for me either. But on that first race we did, goodness, did it ever pay off, right? But yeah, I want to start hopefully in the middle of the pack so I can deal with problems behind me and in front of me. Lay into them on this next one. I just saw that one, Dane. Sorry, I missed that earlier. So yeah, let's give me what do we go for? We'll go for a 114. Nah, ow, that's nice, wasn't it? 115. Oh, okay. Thank you for the reminder. Where's that finish line? 14, 15. Yeah. That'll work. Race is tiny. Lay into them next one, but no touchy. Yeah. Cool. Right in the middle. Nice. Right where all the insanity is going to happen. But hopefully, so what I want to do is I want to use the strategies we've been talking about so I can get a win from this position. That's my goal. Not by being the fastest. Not by just leaving them all in my dust. But I just want to race smarter than them. I want to stay on track more than they do. And that's probably going to give me a podium. Might even give me a win. Right? And my hope is that you guys can see this and say, I can do that too. I can do that. That's what I want. That's what I'm hoping for you guys. Is that you learn this stuff and that you see that it's doable. It's learnable and it's doable. So that before you know it, you're up in lobbies with me, right? And you're racing Ledpencil, and I'm racing Dane, and I'm racing Soph, and I'm racing Flippin', if you guys have accounts over here. Or when I finally get my Euro account, I'm racing Flippin' over there, and A, and all that kind of stuff, you know? Wouldn't that be fun? Be a blast. Headset feels weird. Oh, that's why. Uneven. Alright, so we're gonna talk through this again. I got monsters in front of me, jokers behind me. Cool. I'm glad you're enjoying. Glad you're enjoying it, Flippin'. Okay, so we're gonna take a slow entry, brake a little early. Ooh, you see what I didn't do? I did not protect the apex. So tread ended up getting it the better of me. So I did not do what I should have done, and I paid the price for it by losing a position. I need to take a wide line here because Eric has a terrible line. Did you see how steep he was coming in? He had no shot of making that turn. I'm gonna protect the apex with this guy by going inside. He overshoots completely and dies. I'm pretty sure he's dead. It sounded like he was. All right, I'm gonna brake early here and then get the run. Thank you for the extra ghosting that happens on this level. I got such a good run now. I can go clean by him. I'm going to grab this guy's slipstream, but I'm probably not going to pass him too much. But I am going to go for the apex. Because I took it cleaner than he did. I'm going to go for this apex. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to scare him wide. Alright, that corner I probably took a little bit more like I would have in an A rating. I'll admit that one. But I'm going to go for the apex. Oh, check him out! So he just went for the almighty dive. But look, it didn't take me out, did it? I actually lived to fight another day. Okay, let's see now if in this position, if I just drive maybe 80% of what I'm capable of doing, if I can catch these guys and stay away from Fred behind us, who tried to annihilate us from existence. We are catching a little bit right now. So what am I gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna shoot for the apex. Try and drive the fastest I possibly can through there, within reason. And look at that, I've made up all that time. All right, now I'm close enough to where now I need to begin thinking, all right, how do I want to proceed with this? I want to go for the apex. They both nail the apex. Look at that. Okay, so you're now at this point, I mean, he went a little wide there, but he's still in control. What we're seeing from these two guys is that they can control their cars pretty good. They truly can. We tagged it. It's okay, though. Over there. I'm gonna... means not in our lesson. Gunner. So fun. It got a little more bumpy than I wanted it to be. So yeah, what we're gathering from these guys is they are in control. They seem to know what they're doing. That's a really great racing line there. He maybe broke a little bit too much at one spot. So we're going to assume that they're going to hit their apexes again here. I'm going to go for a slightly wider line so that I can get a better run on the outside. Now that's more wide than I really wanted there. But you see how I'm catching him right now because of it. His line's steep. It took him off. And in this case, doing that probably just scared him into a mistake. What are we doing? We're trying to race smart. I didn't go for a dive. I didn't try to race him side by side. Although he can control his car a little better, I'm not thinking he's really going to be able to do that the whole time. We got a lapper up ahead. I guess it is a short track. Game just automatically ghosts him. Okay. He's driving defensive, it looks like. Maybe. Maybe not so much. We'll see. I'm going to say he's going to hit the apex. Ooh, he went a little deep. I don't know that I could have capitalized if I had there. He's defending in a mighty way, so I want to cut back, get a good run here, and I might be able to take him on the straight. We'll see. Oh, no, not that way. I thought I was in fourth for some reason. Stress management, yeah. All right, not this one. Looks like we'll have to try this last lap. He took a really slow line there. Okay, he's gonna block me. That's not a nice move. I'm not sure what to do here, because I'm not sure what he's gonna do. So I'm just going to hang back a little bit. He's taking a ridiculous line. I'm just going to cut back on him. So there's no way for him to defend that. And you see how I countered that. I countered that by an extra wide line that would be able to take him on the straight. Because I knew that when you defend that tightly, you have no exit speed that way, right? So by coming out wide like I did, and then coming back in, I have all the exit speed. And we did what we came out to do. We won a race. Quite nice. Might not happen in the A and A plus lobbies, so we'll get it here while we can. Beep beep room. Catch me if you can. So there is. I mean, look, there's so much to take in. So much to take in and process, right? If you're going to race smart, you have to take everything in and process it. I don't think there's any really other way around it. Tastes good. Get some water too. The happy energy drinks in the cup. Yeah. Thank you, Flippin'. Thank you. Thanks, Soph. So, you know, I think what this translates to, real quick, before we hop onto the main account again, is that when you are practicing your laps and you're putting in your quality times, what you want to be doing is you want to be seeing, you know, how fast can I go and control the car? How fast can I go and not go off track and keep the car where I want it to be? Because when you end up on track with other racers, you have a better idea then of how fast you need to be going, where you need to brake in order to put yourself in the best positions like I did in this last race. Any final thoughts or comments before we totally go on to the next one? Why not me says good race to me. That's cool. Certainly, even if, you know, we're going to go back to the main account and do some racing over there, but if you have some more comments, if you have more ideas, things that you want to bring up, go for it. Yeah, bud. You got it, Flipping. Go get some rest, man. Rest is good, so get some of that sleep. Be ready for tomorrow. Yep. We'll see you, bud. There it is. All right. Thanks for the 18 likes, everybody, also. It's a great night. Interesting. Oh, because I didn't switch users. Oh. Interesting. No, I am... Okay, now it should work. There we go. Just got a little funky there for a second. Might have lost audio though in my headset. We'll see. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the next many minutes, and I'm gonna try and get an 11. I want that 11. I'm 6/1000ths away from an 11. Can't tell me that I can't have an 11. Right? Can't tell me that. I do need sound, though. Why have I lost sound? This is definitely on. I've lost sound of the headset. It might have to do with Talco. No? Oh, sorry about that. Bear with us just a second, folks. I'm trying to get sound back to my headset. All right, we got sound back. Much better. Much better. Oh, no. Unplug and replug. That's what we did. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Now we're back. Unplug and replug or hit it twice. Yeah, I had a guy that his thing was always hit it hard. And that's how he solved everything. It didn't always work. It did not. All right. So we need to go here. Oh, you know what else we need? Probably to get a little oil change. A little oil change. What? Did I just see Nations Cup? I think I just saw Nations Cup. Why am I going to the wrong place every time, huh? You try Sweet Talk BL? Yeah. Speak nice to it. Yes! Dragon Joey says, get the 11. Dane says, bro, it's all you. Let's do it. I want it badly now. I pretty much have 20-some minutes to get it done. Yeah, I did that math right. We are seeing that our 12 flat is actually putting us a little lower on the grid a couple times now, so... Let's see, you know what? I think we're gonna put on a different ghost as well than we've been doing. Yeah, I'll do it in a second. So let's just put that top time. So yeah, if I get an 11.9, then I'm a second away from almost the top time. And if I get 11.8, I'm a second away. And I'm out of the top 500 now too, and that doesn't make me feel very happy. No, not happy at all. I do like how high I am on my friends list though. That's cool. All right, we did that, we did that. Yeah, this way, because I really want to start getting, if I can, I want to get podiums for... I want to get podiums, I want a first place, I want a victory. But that's not probably not going to happen with our current best lap. That's an interesting angle, isn't it? He took that way wide, didn't he? He carried a lot of speed that way, though. Okay, we're hanging kind of with him here. Let's go. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, good night, BL. He stays super narrow. Okay. Let's do this. That is really hard for me to hold. I don't know how he's doing that. That's not going to work for me, I don't think. We'll see. But that might be where a lot of the time is. Oh, tiny race again, sorry. Oh, I'm gone. Hang on. There we go. That's more like it. Thanks for the reminder. I'm terrible at that. Hopefully it gets better as I do this more. All right. Let's see here. We're not there yet. We need to take this more our style, I think. That was not our style. Oh, the ghost? I'm sure he's on direct drive, yeah. Does it make a difference for that wallop? I don't know. I think the Lambo is worse there, by what people have been telling me, so. Because the back end is super unstable. Push, push, push. Get it. Come on. I think on the first corner it's worse, Noah. Thanks for hopping back on, bud. That's the same thing. I think I'm braking too late, and I think I'm braking in the right spot, and I'm not. The reason I don't is, well, two reasons. This is an unfamiliar track, and I've never driven the Lambo before, and I felt like because this NSX was high on the leaderboards already, other people were getting success out of it, that I would, and I'm familiar with the NSX. I'm familiar with the NSX, so I would go with one thing that I'm familiar with at least, and not two things that I'm unfamiliar with at the same time. That was my reasoning. Right, Noah. It's killing me in this too now, but I think I'm coming in too hot. I need to be sane as I go in there. I'm coming for your time, Noah. You see this here? I see what you did. That wasn't faster. I think so, Soph. Yeah. Took a lap of the gods to get it in the M4. I like it. Oh, that's the wall. Bit more than my mirror there. Doesn't hurt to be both. You're right. Just a little late there. Nuts. think that first corner is where I need to get it. Probably. We'll see. It does look cool, yeah. Thanks, man. At least I get the coolness factor down. Yeah, like, I mean, honestly, the lap that I got the 12 flat, there was stuff that I ended up doing in that lap, for example, that I haven't done since. Come on, car. Ooh, look at me catch the Lambo a little bit there. Tokyo Drift style. I got on first, too late. Okay, Uncle June, thanks, bud. We'll see you, man. Let's do it, come on. We had a kind of a lap there for a second. We had it. We had maybe a slight improvement. optimal still isn't even where we want it to be yet. It's taking some work. That was almost a mirror clipper. Hate the red arrow. The red arrow, yes. Blue arrow, good. Red arrow, bad. I'm pushing, that's for sure. Come on, man. That bump is just violent. Maybe, Noah. The god of lap times. Wonder what the god of lap times would be called. Someone might be able to come up with a name. Ow. That hurt. Hey there, Gran Turismo. Good morning to you, sir. Nice for you to drop by today. How you doing, man? So glad you could make it. Right now, we're trying to get that elusive 1:11 time. Can't quite make it happen yet. We've missed the next time slot, race slot, I should say. See, even when I carry it in faster, though, like, I lose the exit speed. So, I don't know. I'm a little at a loss there, I think. Though I am ahead right now. By a little bit. Runny Plays, what's going on, sir? Glad you could join us in the chat today. I think this is the first time you've stopped by, perhaps? Welcome. Stream is frozen. Activate, deactivate, yeah. Sit tight, everybody. It's coming back. Yeah, it's the game part that's freezing. Should be good now. First time, I was right. Well, let's give Runny Plays a warm Ledpencil welcome. All right, that didn't work out, did it? I thought for sure I was gonna hit that wall. And then I hit the other wall instead. I don't know. I will race the 10:30 race no matter what. But I don't know if it's in the cards, folks. I'm gonna keep trying. Day off and get on the rig. Fixed your new rig, okay. Excited to try it out. I bet you are, man. Too much speed. Now I'm just making mistakes. I'm all over the place. Close. I still need basically 4/10 better. Still need 4/10. Ugh. Blah. Oh, Runny Plays just subscribed. Hey, man, thank you. Thanks, bud. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. Sorry I crashed while you did that. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna get into the lobby at least. Get a little breather, a little fresh start here. We're gonna back out. We're just gonna collect ourselves. And then handle the next like 15 minutes or so. Yeah. I tried to go out his line before Soph, and I think the impact's even steeper there, and I have no shot of controlling it. No, Dragon Joni, that's not the typical tradition, actually. Nor shall it be. Man, somebody. That McCabe guy, he had a 10.8. Now he has a 10.7. He's ridiculous. Come on. Thank you, everybody, for the 21 likes as well. It's like, I don't know how many streams in a row now where we've topped 20. That's awesome. It could be a tradition. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah. You know, I think as I look at that, you know, this comes back to our conversation from last week, yesterday, and a little bit today. Like, you gotta drive within your limitations, right? So even this slightly wider line that I'm taking, it's a roll of the dice every time, and I may or may not hold it, you know? So I think I'm gonna go back to the line I was taking before, honestly. Which is right there. Thinking traction control zone. Come on, let's do this. me catch the Lambo right there. Just a little bit. Thanks, Noah. I still believe too. I just don't know if it's gonna happen within the next 9 minutes or not. But I'm gonna try. That one's wasted. We know that's not gonna work. Come on. Yeah, but I want to save that, Joey, for when I know I've got a lap that can beat my current one. Because it doesn't make a difference for me to do that little bit. Doesn't make a difference for me to do that when I'm not really going to have a lap that's worthy. So when I know I'm on the lap, I will definitely follow him right there, for sure. Bugging the junk out of me. Maybe, Noah. No, I appreciate it. I don't mind any suggestions or advice. That's the cool thing when you guys are watching, is you get a view that I technically don't get, you know? And so you guys can see things that I don't see. All right, we might be on to something here. I'm not sure. It's the first lap, so I'm gonna hold it inside. It is kind of a speed bump, isn't it? Oof, a 12-1. Okay, come on. Let's go! No, it's not it. Oh, it's not it. Oh, goodness. Oh, I thought I had it for a little bit. Suddy, what's going on, bud? Respect. Oh, you don't have to say Sir Led. It's not like that. I have not been knighted. Trust me. Well, I was knighted with a ping pong paddle once, but that's a whole other story. That was so close. Come on, car. Study, is this the first time you're in, sir? I think this is the first time you've graced us with your presence. Thank you for coming. Let's give Suddy a warm welcome. Come on, it's possible still. Went too deep. Yes, sir, Seti, you got it. I don't even think we have enough time. I have seen some people in the 4C. You're right. Alfa Romeo. Oh, it's not happening. We did have an optimal of 11.9. Oh, that's good to know, Dragon Joey. That's really good to know. Yeah, so what I started to do for that bump is instead of... So if this is the bump right here, right? Instead of coming down, let's say the bump's like that. Instead of coming down more straight on it, I was starting to angle it more. And then when I hit it, when I would hit it, I would actually turn into it a little bit. And that seemed to help it absorb some. So... we have some more shots at it though, because yeah, at least I want to do this race. I want to do the 1050 race. So in between this one and the 1050, we'll try again. It's not as much time, but hopefully we're warmed up enough so that we're good. It is, Suddy. Everybody's loving it. I'm not sure why. I guess I'm fine with it, but... You too, Sud. Are you in the lobby with me? What's your, if you are, what's your, name? Your PSN name? Still 6 on the grid. Not bad. Okay, here we go. Kind of like what I do there. That's what I was doing. We hit the wall hard. Thank you for ghosting. Oh. Only time I'm afraid of a ghost is when they unghost. He clipped the wall a little bit. Oh man. Yes, you do stick out, like especially the color that you pick for that M4. It's like, what is that bright shining thing in the middle of all the Lambos? They're getting into some extracurriculars here. Yeah, you serve your penalty, Mr. Blocker. give me that P5, please. Cornbread, not a top-notch guy. Definitely not like our Dan the Man. No, and with a penalty. Seems like people get even more interesting when they have penalties. Oh, he got that wrong. We might have a run on him. Oh, exacting him to you, Dane. Shoot, dude. That's rough. I'm gonna brake early, I think. You block them after the race. I like that. That's fun. It's a good little battle, but it's allowing Cornbread to catch up. Bro, Cornbread! Ugh. Not cool. Cornbread, definitely on the list, on the naughty list, for sure. He's driving on the grass. This, my friends, is an untrustworthy fellow. He would probably take the bad line here. We were far enough ahead though, but I didn't take that very well. We're letting him back into the picture, unfortunately. Just gotta take this better than him. And we did. It's 4th place, Joey! Woo! Yeah, maybe it is a podium thing. It's amazing what people do out there, huh? Looking at your... It is frustrating. It is, but... Cornbread with such intensity, yeah. You know how, for those of you who know Super GT, you know how he's got like a thing with P6 I think I'm starting to get a thing with P4, huh? This is becoming my position. Just outside the podium. Noah, that is definitely the first time I've ever read that or heard that. But G heckin' G. Yes, sir. I didn't know. I have to remember that. Do you mind if I borrow that if I remember it in the future? Might have to use that in the future. He does call it the cursed position. My cursed position might be P4. There have been so many P4s this week. Wow. Cornbread has the... He has the nerve to say some dirt, though. Wow. Wow. Don't even understand. Wait, I should make a short of every time Led said cornbread. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. In case you don't know, you're probably seeing it now. LL is our short maker. Surprisingly enough, she's also kind of short. Coincidence? I'll let you all be the judge. B-Lobby people are very desperate, it seems, at turn 124, lap 1, like bashing away. I keep hitting the sword at the end of that stick, too. Yeah, I mean, Dane, do the best you can to stay out of it. Cling to the apex. Cling to the apex. Make it a chat, cornbread a chat emoji. Yeah, if once that we can do that. I don't think we can do that yet. I don't think I can do that until I get monetized. Bless me. I mean, but the good thing is we are still just plugging right along. We are ever so slightly getting a little cushion on our A+ rating. I am just under average height for women in the States, United States. Thank you very much. I'm surprised actually that you hadn't made that joke yet, LL. Honestly, like that's the kind of joke right up. Conebread. Oh no. Dane, you're onto something. Oh man. Well, first make the shorts that have to do with the cornbread, and then we already have the shorts, the cone saga, right? If you haven't seen the cone saga, check out my shorts on my page. There's two shorts that have to do with there's two shorts that have to do with some cone action that happened at the Nürburgring Grand Prix circuit. Oh, it's too much. Dang, I wasn't sure that you knew about the cones, but apparently you must. There's no way. Unless that was the most coincidental misspelling of corn I've ever seen. Get the big one. Oh, yes. Cones. We love cones. We love cones now. Now we love cones. We did hate cones. I issued a formal apology. Last I heard, the cones are not ready to forgive. Oops. I did not put the ghost in. Cone bread. Oh my goodness. Come on. Let's get this. So remember how we talked about last week, driving within our limits, and for me, part of that is how I have to take this turn 1. I can't do what that ghost is doing, I have to do it my way. That keeps me on the track and doesn't ruin my lap completely, So I take it a little more steep, it looks like. Oh, that time I broke late. I broke late that time. Man, that plane is stinking loud. Hold it. This isn't such a bad time, I don't think. I don't know how good it is. We'll keep it tight just in case. Things felt pretty good. 12.3, okay. We took that much more conservatively. That was tight. Taking mirrors off tight, that's right. Just how Dane likes it. Look at me catch the Lambo right here. And I had him 2/10 ahead of me. Now look at me fall behind the Lambo here. That's the last lap, the last chance. Oh man, look at this time we're putting up right now. Ain't it always the way? This could have been it. Could have been. We don't know for sure. We'll never know. Could have been it. We're up 3/10 now. We'll never know. We lost sound for the racing game audio. Talco signed off, it said. I did see that pop up. Bear with us, folks, for a second. You guys can hear me, though, right? 20.5 again? Yeah. PHG, what's up? Welcome, my buddy. Welcome. Awesome to have you with us tonight, bud. Game audio should be back now, right? Yeah. Okay. Why would it do that? That's kind of whack. Just while plugged it. Has it been a certain amount of time? But that we've been doing it longer than this before, yeah. Who knows? All right, good. 6 on the grid once again. I should be coming back here. There we go. All right. Okay. Man, next, I really think I can get it. I can get it. I know I can. It's all about that first turn. Thank you. I'm going to need some luck. You're going to head to bed after this one? Okay. You want me to get that 4th place again? I gotcha. I might be able to deliver once again. Let's go. It's still early enough. Lambo's quicker in the straight anyway. Not cornbread again. Ugh. Do we trust him? No, we don't. I don't know what happened behind me there, but we know cornbread was involved. Cornbread. We know from our quality practices that we can gain on it really nice there. Oh, he's been starting second. Is that right? Cornbread. Thumbs down. Great use of emojis there, Joey. Great use. Awesome. Edward E. Hey, man. What's going on, bud? So glad you could pop in. Might have been able to hold it, but I did not. 2 more laps, and I'm gonna remember it's 2 more laps this time. We are not going to lift after lap 5. It says smack here. Yeah, right. I think we can just get the car turned so much better than the Lambo on that corner. Yep, gotcha, E. I got you there. Didn't take that as well as we have in the past. Change it to kiss here? I feel good on Sector 1. I do. This car too, man, it's so good in this spot. I think that's a big part of it. I couldn't get the 4th place for you, Joey. We'll have to settle for a 5th this time. Cornbread is gone. Cornbread. Well, if there's one thing to say, I'm definitely consistent. Yeah, Joey, but the one thing you may not be aware of is that during the time trials, the tires are up to temperature and they don't wear at all. But in this, they are not up to temperature to start and the tires do wear. Not a whole lot. Cornbread needs some milk. Yeah, he needs some milk. Any place in front of cornbread or conebread is a good place. Yes, sir. You guys are hilarious. Totally hilarious. and Soph with his replace the sticker with a kiss here. Get innovative. All right, I'm gonna get back on track quickly here. I think it's there, guys. I think it is. I really, 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 really do. 20.7 by the end. Yeah, okay. Good to know. I love those details for sure. Come on. Get this. Get this. Do it. Do it now. Okay. We're gonna drive within our limitations. But we're gonna have to be right on the limit. That's for sure. I'm a nerd, so I track the numbers. Oh, I see what you did there, sir. I broke a little bit too late. I braked a little bit too late. 110s? No way. I didn't say 110s, did I? All right, Bobby, got it back. That's great news, man. I'm happy for you. .6 in that sector. Wow. I don't know what this is. This could be good. I will keep it tight just in case. Oh yes, the Ghost is 110. Yeah. He's 110.8, 0.9, I think. All right, so 12.2. Let's get it. Oh, we lost time there. Gained it a little bit back. We slid way too much there. Gonna chuck it. Not quite. Yeah. For a year, lost a leg, grinded today to get it back. Oh, wow. No, the wall, the wall, the wall. And then I lost all momentum for this turn. All right, we still got time though. Still feeling it. I still feel it. Okay, that's the second time you've told me. I don't know if I believe you're gonna do it yet, Mr. Joey. But do what you must. I appreciate the eyeballs you lend me, sir. For however long you decide to do it. That was a mirror clip if I ever saw one. Man, and I got good run out of it too. You'll be all right, Dane. It's gonna happen sometimes. It's not gonna happen other times. You'll be all right. Yeah, that's good advice there. .579, Sector 1. Wow. Hey, Blockout, what's happening, man? It's good to see you. Scrub too much speed off there, I think. Goodness gracious. I'm sleeping. Oh, you guys are hilarious. You're killing me, man. Gaining massively on the Lambo there. This could be it. Still could be it. Not it. Oh dear. Yeah, one more time. I don't feel like I'm cruising, Bobby. I feel like I'm trying to hit everything just right. I'm gonna back out of this. I'm gonna try and get this again without a timeline. Or a time crunch, I should say. I think I can do it. I really, really do. I think I still want to race one more time, but I'm gonna put in just some laps. It really does. It's really good in the corners. That's where it can outdo the Lamborghini. For sure. Yeah, we did. Okay, Plaka, get out there and do it, man. I don't have to keep doing that. Yeah, Noah did it in the M4. Do you believe that? Come on, we're gonna get this, yo. We're gonna get it. True, and Plaka makes the Mustang go. Not quite as good that time, but maybe the slightest of nicks on the wall. I don't think it's a new PR. Nah. 4/10 to go. There we go. Still not as good as that one time against the Lambo, but... See you there, Edward. Thanks for hanging with us while you could. Get some good rest, man. Work hard tomorrow. We're gaining some of that time back. That's good. Now we're losing some of that time. I tried just to lift there instead of a dab of the brakes. Come on. Needed to get more of that apex. That was a good shot there, but oh, not so much that time, huh? Nope. I turned in just a little early. I turned in just a little early and I lost the weight transfer. Sorry, -2, Bobby. Got damage in the front, damage in the back. Sure. You got it, bud. You got it. That's the kind of exit we wanted. Nope. Optimal is an 11.9. Okay, car. Okay. I understand you're upset. Just work with me, okay? Not so much that time. That's the key corner, I think, for me at this point. And I need to get on the throttle a little sooner there, which means I need to get it turned quicker. Definitely lost the mirror on that one. More brakes. worked if I hadn't lost it. That's the exit we want right there. That is a tremendous exit. Yep, 11.8 now is the optimal. Yes, I have, Dane, and I can't control it. It bounces my car like nobody's business. I can't do it. As an example of that's beyond my limitations as a driver. So I'm sticking with what I can do, that I can repeat, which is this right here. Nope. It no doubt is faster, but only if you can keep the car on the road afterwards. And I cannot. So this entrance that I'm doing, that I can take and handle. I'm not trying to beat his time, I'm trying to beat my time, you know? That was more than just the mirror that time, huh? Nah. It really is a horrendous jolt. It'd probably break cars in real life. After at least a couple laps. Thanks, Dane. Thanks to you guys too for watching this, for cheering me on. We're gonna have a good time if I can get this done. Should have done third. There's the exit we were looking for. Nope. Okay, so crazy man. Wild man. Yes, come on. Nope. Don't you do that. That's the exit we wanted, too. And now I gotta swap it? Oh. Sorry. Oh. We get it done. We get it done, folks. Oh, man. Yes. Yes. Now get the pillow ready. It's time to go to sleep. No champagne now, Soph. Nice idea, though. Oh, man. Look at our optimum. Do you see that optimum? No, you can't because there's fire. Sorry about that. The optimum says 111.6. Oh, goodness. How long does that fire go, anyway? We can swap it, right, and get it done. Here we go. Oh, goodness, folks. That was nuts. That was totally wild times. The graphics right now are more chaotic than Costco on a Saturday morning. Indeed. So I want to stick around now and see what that would put me on the grid, but I'm not going to. No, sir, I'm not going to. Here's what we are going to do, though. We're going to call it a night. We are going to call it a night. You're trying to tell me stuff, Actia, and I don't know what it is. So, anyway, while he gets that over there, it is on fire. Yeah, it's getting that first corner right for me, right? So what the other dudes are doing that are getting the high 10s, you know, that's them. But for me, getting it right for me, and then after that, getting the left-hander, the like the double left-hander, and then the right. That right, I can get that so well, and when I get that perfect, it just eats away the time so nicely. And then it's on the power early on the really sharp hairpin, and then called the double hairpin. After that, getting on the power early for that too, and then just chucking it in the final turn before the straight. You lose the last half of the track, huh, Bobby? Yeah, I'm not sure, dude. I guess I'll let me share that lap if you want to study it. Let's see where that puts us. That should put us up back in the top 500, I think. Oh, it's top among my friends now. There's your new time to beat, Noah. Feel free to use a different car, too, you know. 462 in the world, not bad. I like that. I like the sound of that. Yeah. Oh. What did I do that for? Yeah, you did. I finally got... Well, you can... You know, there is that little YouTube rewind button, so... You can definitely look back at it. We're winding things down here. Oh, no, and that means I can't... Because I hit the wrong stinging button, I can't save the replay. Dumb. Well... There is the replay here, if you want to look at it, but you can't follow me now, I guess. I tell you what, Bobby, if you're still looking, if you're still watching and listening, I think the key for the NSX is that weight transfer. The back end is so stable that you can really, after the first turn and you get onto the ramp, you can really just chuck that weight, like just chuck it. Let the back end feel a little bit wonky. Get on the power as soon as it's done being wonky. And it's going to hold it. And you can carry so much speed. For those faster corners, it really, I think it likes that. Oh, let's see. That's there we go. All right, guys. Well, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Here's my plan. I think I do want to do a Saturday afternoon stream. I want to try and make that happen, and we also want to try and do try and get our first video out where it involves some editing. We've been practicing with that, and doing that sort of thing. So that's the kind of thing that we're looking at. We'll see when that video comes out. I want to get it out this week. So we're going to do that. And then yeah, an afternoon stream is what we're looking at, I think. I'm going to take this time and I want to get on the grid, and I haven't gotten a second place yet, and I haven't gotten a first yet. So we're going to shoot for that on Saturday. Who knows? I mean, with an optimum of 0.6, maybe I'll shoot for a little bit of a better time too. Why not? So I think that's what we're doing. Anything else that I'm thinking? Thanks, Dane. Yeah, appreciate it. And there's more time in it too, man. More time in it. So I think this is a great anti-meta car for this combination. Huracans all over the place, making Huracan trains all over the track, but this thing can break up that train pretty well. It's good. It's really good. Yeah, man. It's been a fun night. We had a lot of great people show up. Had some new subscribers, first time viewers coming in. All those guys made it great. So listen, to all you watching now, to those who watched earlier, to the new subscribers, to you guys who were watching and taking care of and pushing me on and encouraging me. I love you all immensely. And there isn't a thing you can do to change my mind, guys. I'll see you in a few days.